Hello everybody, welcome back to Drawing Club. My name is Oleg. I'm here with Lucas. We're gonna be continuing where we left
Hello.
off last time.
Commissions.
Commissions, supported rewards.
For the rewards for Alec.
Good times.
Good time.
The next
I
character
felt-
for me is Robin from Ironclasts. She has... I looked her up at some point and... she had a very, very interesting hairstyle.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a magnet.
Okay. What did you say?
Huh? Ironclasts.
Robin from.
Oh, sorry, Iconoclasts.
Oh.
Let me show you. Let me show you that hairstyle. It is it is literally like a cartoon magnet. Like.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing. Yeah.
Yeah, you're seeing it. Okay.
She's a magnemite, basically.
Yeah. And I really don't like the official art style, but some of the fun
art is really good.
Yeah, some of the fan art's really good. The official
Like,
art style feels. She looks like a blow up doll. I'm sorry, but she looks like a blow up doll.
Yeah, the pixel art is good though.
Yeah, pixel art is great.
I think this is Pokemon style, and this looks so much better.
Yeah, I was looking at this one, which I really like.
Oh, this is neat.
Yeah, has that. Can't place it. Kind of like Marvel vs. Capcom-ish, kind of, or maybe not even that. It looks like a versus kind of like screen, you know?
Yeah.
This
Like,
this one's really nice too.
Oh, this is cute.
Yeah, but again, I don't know about the official art style. I don't know. It's just a combination of all the things I don't like.
That's a bit of a miss, honestly.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh well. I'm gonna be warming up for the moment until my meds kick in.
Alright. You don't have to take your meds. It's not like you're gonna be playing a hard game after this.
Yeah. No, not at all. Not at all. Ben Ripper, why? Why did you have to do it like this?
I give up. As I said, I
again,
gave up.
Again, this is literally the definition of, oh, they want the art book for free, you're gonna have to work for it.
Yeah.
You're really gonna have to work for this.
And in my case, it's a literal case of I do not have the fucking skill to beat that game.
I'm not saying I have the skill for. I am literally relying on luck to beat that last level, specifically the last level.
The thing is, as I said, I looked up a long play of somebody beating the hard levels.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those things where you're watching something, and
you cannot even comprehend what's going on.
Yeah, most of the time, like I am seeing what he's doing, but in my brain, if I was playing, I would have died like 30 times by the point where he's like doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I don't know how he's not hit.
Yeah.
Especially in the last couple of stages when you start playing as Yaga. Like, a completely new mechanic opens up, and all the stuff that's been annoying up to this point, suddenly you can dodge.
Yeah.
So then you have the first stage of the final boss, and it's like, okay, all of that is now like the new mechanic is being pushed to its limit. Cool. But then you have the second final stage where you play as the new girl possessed. And now you could do the dodge mechanic as well, but she's also faster.
And she's killing enemies.
Yeah. And the other thing is like, oh, okay, she's killing enemies. Like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. This is like a little, maybe a little bit OP. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
No,
The game's
not at all.
throwing shit at you 25% more than it used to.
It is not that it's useful. It is necessary.
Yeah, it's fucking necessary
It
to move that fast.
100% fucking necessary. And the issue is, even if you kill some of the enemies, like for example, the issue is, for example, the bull. If you kill the bull,
Yeah, it explodes.
it explodes into bullets.
It comes back in later anyway.
Yeah. And then you have the skeletons, which if you fail the dodge, like if you get close enough but you didn't kill it, boom, it explodes right in the face. Fuck you. You're dead. Then it's the squirrels or bunnies or whatever the fuck it is. I hate those things. That if those things were
I think those were bunnies. I think, but
Bunnies? Okay.
yeah, actually it might be the maybe bunnies or like a dog or something. I forget, but basically it's something small. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yes,
I
they are.
fucking hate those things.
Yeah, they are annoying. Yes. And
They-
the thing,
they
and the
lock
thing is,
onto
like
you.
the long play that I was watching, the guy is just like, the guy playing is just doing like he doesn't have to kill all the enemies, but he's doing it anyway just because he's that fucking good.
Right. My meds can't kick in soon enough because my brain is just being like, what if we try now?
Yeah. Hashtag eventually. We're in company time now, Lucas. By the way, the video also included the recipe thing. that was pretty funny.
The what?
The recipe in the art book was also included
Yeah.
in the long play, and that was pretty funny.
I'm gonna have to say this. I'm getting it. I get it. I swear. By the way, I'm gonna be doing NASA as a warming up right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
And here's someone's tier list. For some reason, they wrote it themselves instead of doing the computer text. Like, and it's a say so tier list.
And they put
And
NASA?
they put very say so, and they put NASA top.
I mean, NASA is say so, yes.
It's
Very much so, yes.
Kina as mostly say so. Jelly as half say so.
Eh.
There's no fourth place, it's literally blank, and then there's fifth, which is insane lunatics, everyone else.
Eh.
Jelly's not half say so. Jelly is an insane lunatic femcel.
Well,
Jelly
Lucas,
has literally written on Twitter, I wanna kill and murder every happy couple I see.
well, Lucas, when she joined Face Connect, she didn't know it was the fucking Setco company. But hey, she feels right at home.
Exactly. Like, I can tell that she tried to be safe so at the start, like it happened with Pipa and Terma.
I like it when people ask Pippa about like those days.
The say so times.
Yeah, she's like, I really tried to be cutesy. I'm just sitting like, I like you way better than when you were trying to do the fucking cutesy voice.
You're cutesy now. As a fucking Menhera psychopath.
I prefer this.
Yeah. I think everyone does.
I mean, not everyone. For example, there's plenty of people who are like ruffians who need those
Uh-huh.
cutesy fake girls, and I personally can't
No, I
fucking
mean like
stand it.
all Face Connect fans.
Oh no,
prefer
there's plenty of
Planet.
Face Connect fans like that as well.
That prefer say so.
Uh-huh.
Then they're not real Face Connect fans.
Exactly.
If they were real Face Connect fans, they would know that there's absolutely no say so when
Yeah.
it comes to Face Connect.
Yeah, I agree.
You would be like, oh man, I'm a really big fan of Coke Zero. Then they take a sip. Why is there no sugar in this? It's like, bro, what is your mental damage?
Why is this thing not sugary? I demand more sugar. Call the manager.
I ordered the no sugar version. Why is there no sugar? You know? Just like,
I bought the thing.
bro.
I bought the thing I don't like, and now I don't like it. How could this happen to me?
Basically. It's like, congratulations, you played yourself. I have no music playing. I'll fix it.
I kind of want to put Mitzi's music on streams and whatever else, but I don't know if we're gonna get claimed on Twitch specifically.
Right.
Like, it's fine if it's claimed on YouTube, then it's just claimed. But if it's claimed on Twitch, then we're just gonna get muted, and that defeats the fucking purpose.
Yeah. Well, it defeats the purpose of the bot specifically.
Yeah, and I am not recording locally, so that would fucking kill the thing. Until I get my new computer set up, I have to do it this way.
Or until we set up my thing.
Or until we set up your thing, yeah.
We really should set it up just in case, even if you get it very soon, the new computer.
Not anytime
Just for the sake of, in case of, you know.
Yeah. Well, we would have set it up today, but somebody forgot we were streaming today.
I completely forgot. Again, I was just seeing that you guys were here, and I was like, oh, who's streaming today? Today's Saturday. It was like, Control is tomorrow. And I'm just trying to make memory, and then I just click on the stream schedule, and it's like, I see, oh, look, Lucas. It's me! I'm streaming today!
Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm all mixed up, guy.
Oh no.
By the way, the DSP video I linked you yesterday.
The 10-minute one.
So Meerkat made a
Yeah.
fucking video on that.
A music video or
Huh?
a music video or
No. He made a video of watching it,
Okay.
and he just like did live commentary on just how delusional the guy is. Just.
Yeah.
So I was like, man, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Huh? Just thinking how. Actually, what was the name of it? Let me look it up. It's just the name. I don't mean that in terms of like, oh man, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks he's high of his own farts. No, it's specifically the name he chose for that video. Where is it? Oh, is he on crack? That is literally the thumbnail. So yeah, when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks he's on fucking crack or
This
something."
man
Yeah.
is
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Phil was.
Oh yeah, the
Wait,
video
like-
name is "He is so cooked," and the thumbnail says, "Is he on crack?" Let's see. I'll just send you the thumbnail.
Yeah. I mean, we already know that Phil is an alcoholic, so again, it wouldn't surprise me.
Look at that. Fuck. Yeah, 42 minutes talking about a 10-minute video.
Jeez.
And I kind of like that the Meerkat's kind of become the new Tevin in the way he talks and like and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
It's even to the point where Tevin is watching him. Specifically.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah.
Fun times. All around.
I hate that Meerkat makes songs about CSP that are actually like catchy.
Yeah. But hey, everybody's just riding the coattails of DSP. That's the only reason they're successful, is because they're sucking on his tweet. Not tweet, his tweets.
To make money out of me.
It wasn't for me if I'd have ever made the video. I didn't start making videos. None of you would have had anything to do.
I'm pretty sure. The thing is, again, I'm pretty sure Meerkat was a fucking Wings enthusiast before he
Right.
moved on to DSP. Yeah. So yes, he did have stuff to do. He just found it boring eventually, so he shifted his focus.
I mean, being Wings eventually got kind of boring.
I mean, Wings has like moments, and that's the thing,
Yeah.
where he just. But in general, I think like overall in recent years, he is way better than he
Done
used to
better?
be. Yeah, he is way better than he used to be, and he really plays into like his persona.
status?
Yeah, like not persona, but his perception. Like he will
Right.
like play into it, and even like record videos with people like who ask him to fucking go off on them or something, you know, like and shit like that.
Yeah.
And in comparison,
Which is-
Boogie fucking self-destructs constantly.
This is, you know, Phil would be doing so. He would be really well off if he actually did that and just
He wouldn't.
completely
He
fucking.
wouldn't. Like doesn't matter what we think. He literally cannot, because he's a narcissist, and he
No.
He cannot comprehend.
I don't mean
in
if
his
he
head.
would eventually. I mean, like in a world where he's not a narcissist and he's just completely fucking stupid.
Yeah.
If he had just two connecting brain cells and didn't have the ego the size of the moon, he would capitalize on that like crazy. He could make shirts with the face of the incident, and they would sell.
Well, that's what people told him to do. Like fucking Review Tech told him back in the day. Like, why didn't you? Why don't you? It's hilarious, but because it affects like people's perception of him, he cannot do it. He literally cannot. There's absolutely no way he will ever do that because narcissists need to control how they are perceived by others.
Yeah.
And the thing with him is that he thinks that he is no longer a lolcow. He doesn't fit the stasis of a lolcow because he, in his brain, cannot comprehend it. How does he fit in the definition of a lolcow? Because he's different now, you see. And it's like, no, you're still a retard. You're still doing the same retarded shit that you were doing.
That hasn't changed whatsoever. If anything, you're being even more retarded.
Yeah, you are worse. You're so much worse.
You have somehow defied what everyone thought, and you have become worse.
A lot of people would think that's not possible, but hey. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise. Would you look at that? He has outdone himself.
But yeah, like that quote by during that interview he had on the side scrollers, it's like illusion of grandeur. Like that is literally him. Like he has this illusion, and Meerkat also says like he has main character syndrome, where he will fucking gaslight you. He will fucking perceive things from a very different reality.
He's literally the definition of the perception of reality altered beyond salvation.
Yeah.
Which is funny because he feels like I can assume that he feels that everyone is just not understanding things from his point of view, and he's the correct one. Which makes him, like, if you think about it, to him, everyone lives in Clown World. He lives in Clown World because no one can see how great he is or how they should, like, praise him for what he's doing. Like, how he's, like he started the thing and he's been doing this for so many years and he's successful and this and that. And he can live off of this. And it is a weird psyche, if you want to put it that way, because you have this man gaslighting himself for so many years, making himself bigger than he actually is, to the point where he just seems more delusional the more time goes by.
Well, he has to be, because like, how are you supposed to convince others if you don't believe it yourself?
Like, yes, you can put it that way, but this is beyond that. This is literally main character syndrome.
Yeah. Like, again, a lot of this shit is, like, very familiar to me because, well, I more or less live with a narcissist. So, a lot of this shit is very familiar, like the way he thinks and the way he acts. Right. Again, my grandmother is like, she has to control how she's perceived by others, and she's totally convinced how she perceives herself, that's how she is seen by others. And if that's not the case, then she gets really upset, like at you basically confronting her with the truth or whatever.
Yeah.
And again, like, that fantasy gets shattered, and like they can't cope. Because the thing with narcissists is that they just basically have very fragile like ego, and they don't know how to fucking deal with that, so they lash out.
Yeah.
And they lash out at like the closest people. I saw another video on DSP, somebody saying like, actually I think it was also Meerkat, but he basically says like, yeah, like he has to be doing like this fucking like brainwashing shit where or gaslighting shit where he constantly gaslights her. It's like, what? No, I didn't do that. You're crazy. Like shit like that, but like unironically, like I do ironically, obviously.
Yeah.
I do it as jokes. He does it unironically.
Yeah.
It's just
He does it. You do it for the lols, but he does it because he's local.
Well, he does it because, like, in his head, it doesn't make sense why you would think that, even if he's at fault, because, again, he did nothing wrong. Like, that is a meme, obviously, but at the same fucking time, he lives up to the meme every single fucking time.
Yeah.
Like, the dude's amazing when you think about it. Like, just not amazing as in like
great,
but amazing as I can't fucking believe this shit.
Yeah.
Like, how are you a person? How do you function?
How is this a thing?
How the fuck do you function, man?
How are you a real human being? How can you be classified as a human being?
And you just, a lot of times you listen to this, and the worst part about it is that some people actually think that he's really smart.
That he's that great.
Yeah, that some people think he's really smart, and that they actually look up to his opinions and shit. And
yeah,
man, that really fucking says something about them.
Yeah.
Like, it is really fucking depressing when you think about that there are people who look up to him.
Imagine at what point in your life you woke up and said, I look up to Darkside Phil.
And then I shoot myself in the head, yes. Imagine.
Imagine.
I don't know what kind of brain damage I have to go through to make myself think like, oh yeah, I respect this guy. He is such a good moral person. I wish I was just like DSP Gaming.
Like, you know in what sense I would understand it? In what sense I would... If I heard that, I wouldn't think you have the brain capability of a dog who just had been hit in the head with a bat. If you were talking about the Phil that just started out.
No.
If you were talking about the Phil that was in like his first year of doing content.
No.
Where it actually felt like he was having some sort of fun with doing that.
No, even then I wouldn't say it. I think he was an absolute fucking amateur when he started out. He was absolutely fucking cringe when whatever he did.
Yeah. But he wasn't this, Alec. That's the thing. Like, I understand someone coming at that point and saying that and be like, okay, well, cool, I guess. Understandable. Whatever. Good for you. But now, if someone came up to me and said that, I would be like, what is your damage, child? Did someone hit you in the head?
No, even if I was talking about the Phil back then, I would not be able to say that.
Comprehend it?
No, I would not be able to say that. Just, I don't know Like I would have to be fucking stupider to say something like that.
No. I don't mean like you saying it. I mean someone coming up to you and you saying that, and
Well,
and them saying that to you.
Oh,
Sorry, I got mixed up.
yeah,
Them saying that to you again, and that sense I would understand it. Not in the sense that you saying it. I would never say it, like even on your one film. I mean, like I understand that some people looked up to him back then.
The problem with when he started out is that there were not really that many options
Yeah.
for entertainment.
So again,
and
I would understand it back then.
like specifically like in for Devin, for example, like he mentions that one of the reasons he watched him is because, well, there was nobody else. Like he uploaded a lot of this shit and he just watched him, and he was kind of an asshole even back then, so not much has changed.
I think a lot had not changed particularly. I think a lot of things got cranked up to 11.
I mean,
and
yes.
beyond.
I mean in terms of like, oh, he was always a fucking asshole. Great, my phone just fucking restarted and died and restarted. My phone has been... No, it's the battery thing, but my phone's been so fucking non-functional lately. The battery is just degrading more and more and more each day.
That
like
sucks.
It might just lie there on charge. I unhook it. I like go into a program. It fucking dies. It restarts, and suddenly it's at 110 to 1%. Then it breathes for like 10 seconds, and then it fucking dies again. And then it just goes into a loop of dying and restarting, dying and restarting, dying and restarting.
Is that what is it doing right now?
And right now it's on charge, so it might do it again at some point, but not at the moment.
Right.
So it's fucking annoying. And would be fine, but I don't have the funds to fucking do it at the moment. Fix it. Like it's not a huge deal to fix this type of shit. I just need to order a battery from AliExpress or something, or whatever. And then I already have all the videos queued up to watch it. Watch how to do it. Or I can go to a repair shop and let them do it for me.
But that's gonna cost a lot of extra just because they are doing it.
Well, you say extra, it's gonna cost me a premium of at least, let's see, it's gonna cost me that's the old price. Like I did this thing before once, and it cost me like 25 euros. It's probably gonna cost me close to 50 this time.
Okay.
So it's like,
I was gonna say 70.
Well, maybe even 70. Like, and it's only to change a fucking battery, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, if you find that ridiculous, do it yourself. Maybe I fucking will.
Maybe I will then.
I have plenty of phones to fucking fix that I have.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Just 1 second.
Hey, Reese. Sorry to hear about your cold. Hopefully it leaves you soon and not haunts you like you're saying. Yeah,
Okay, sorry about that.
no worries, I'm just talking to Reese.
Hello.
Reese is suffering from his cold.
Oh no.
Well, everybody around him is sick, so it's like a matter of time.
Yeah. Hello. I just had to leave for a sec because... And technically... babysitting. So my niece and nephew are in the other room. While I'm here streaming. I already talked... I explained at the start of the stream that I talked to my sister about that. The thing is, I had to leave because I thought I heard my mom's voice. And my niece and nephew were like, hello! So like... I didn't hear the door and my dog didn't go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like... No, they were on a video call with them, and it's just because my mom said that they're coming soon.
Okay.
So at that point, I will just open the door, let them come in. I will come here, barricade fully, and then we can stream for 3 hours.
Yeah. What Christmas plans did you have, Reese, that you had to cancel? That sucks.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Family stuff? I'm guessing.
Stealing Christmas!
Aw. But it's not easy
Dressed
to be
up as the
green.
Grinch. Or dress up as Jack Skellington. Well, I say that, but I never watched the movie.
Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yeah.
If you ever do, keep in mind, it is a literal definition of a kid's movie.
Yeah.
But it's very, very Tim Burton-esque with like dark shit in it.
I can imagine. It is like, what was it? The Bride's Corpse? That was called?
Oh yeah, Corpse Bride. Man, that movie made me so fucking depressed when I watched it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Recess. Well, my brother and sister-in-law with the babies were meant to visit today. But obviously Bex was sick first, so we canceled. Then we were going to London to see my family, but had to cancel that too.
Yeah.
Jeez, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. It feels like colds happen at the worst possible times.
Yeah.
What was that movie called also? The one that it's a guy who wants to see a specific world or travel, I don't know, that goes with a pirate that has mechanic hands, that it's set on a
Treasure Planet?
spaceship. Treasure Planet. That one I also haven't watched.
That one's really good. I haven't seen it in ages. Guess
I
it's
hear everyone praise it.
going on the list.
Okay. Reese says, Bex will probably see her grandparents, but I might not join her depending on how quickly I recover. She obviously had a week ahead of me to recover.
Yeah.
Just take the proper meds and be sure to rest a lot. Drink a lot of fluids also.
Not the alcohol kind.
Yeah, not the alcohol.
That's
Because
only for me.
Treasure Planet is very good. Well, you have a stomach ache. It's different.
Eh. Yeah, Treasure Planet is really fucking good. Like it was a marvel for the time. Unfortunately,
You say that and I still
it
have to watch it.
kind of failed. Unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah. I think people were just kind of burned out on Disney stuff or just animated shit at the time, and it kind of released at
At a really
at
bad
a
time.
Yeah, the bad time.
Reese says, "Heh, me resting? Good joke.
Rest up. You
Get some
dick.
rest. Get some rest, Reese. Get proper rest. You will not recover fast if you don't."
Well, if you don't go with anybody and join anybody's Christmas Reese, you can always stream with me. Because I'm not celebrating shit again this year. So we can stream if you want. If you're bored.
Reese says, theatrical release was a failure, but it's a cult.
Oh yeah. Same with
what
Atlantis,
I think.
honestly.
Atlantis was
remember?
also a failure?
Yeah.
Man, I really love that movie.
Yeah, same. I forget the girl's name, but Jesus fucking Christ, that design is peak.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-mm.
it's the
Yeah,
same.
no.
It's the same with Storm from the X-Men. Like that. I don't know. Like white hair with the like darker skin is just peak.
Yes. Kida.
That one.
That was her name. He says, I might take you up on that, lol.
Good. I'll have company. This year shall be different.
Masha in the background like, wow, that is rude, father.
She doesn't fucking count.
Wow, that is rude, father.
That would be rude if you could fucking talk outside my head.
Stop being fucking rude. Why you so fucking rude?
Why the fuck you
All the
lying?
The movies that perform poorly in the cinema, they think it's a bad film. Not always true. Borderlands was a bad film, he says. Yeah.
Borderlands is just... Like, Henrik keeps saying that he wants to watch it. I keep talking him out of it because it's not even like bad. It's just boring. Everything I
Let the
hear
man
about it.
suffer in
The
his
thing is,
silence,
well,
Hal.
the thing is, like, he wants to watch it with someone as usual, but I'm just saying, like, you don't even. It's not even like bad good, you know? It's
Like,
not,
I can get drunk to this shit. Good.
Yeah.
Bad good.
Like, I know Reese likes Power Rangers, the movie, but we fucking suffered through that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we fucking suffered through it. Because I kind of approach this stuff as a non-fan, but I did watch Power Rangers back when I was a kid.
Right.
But I did not enjoy that one, and we had to get drunk during that one, and we would have to get drunk during fucking Borderlands again.
Reese says, Dungeons and Dragons, the new one wasn't bad but didn't do well in cinema. And then he says Borderlands failing was lack of gore. I would say the writing was, as far as I know, the writing was terrible.
They changed a lot in the movie in terms of like characterization. The characters were really miscast. Like for some reason they decided to go with some really aging actresses for characters that are not supposed to be that fucking old. Yeah.
He says, I enjoy the original Power Rangers more than the new one. It's more enjoyable.
Yeah.
I can't tell you about that, but I really enjoyed Power Rangers when I was a kid.
I enjoyed
think
it
I
as much as
stopped
everybody
during-
else.
I stopped around SPD. Yeah, SPD was my last one.
My only one was the original. You know the one.
Yeah.
That's the only one I really watched. I also watched Super Sentai stuff.
Hmm.
Like back when I was in Denmark, I watched the pirate one, and I watched the one that came before them, the first American one.
Yeah.
But
Was it?
thank you. That one I think was about martial arts
Mhm.
and stuff. It was kind of funny though.
Right. Well, I have a question regarding that, regarding Power Rangers. So I got a clip recently. If you remember the Forever Red episode,
Yeah,
have you ever seen that episode from Wild Force?
I think Henrik showed it to me at some point. It was basically a
There's-
celebration of all the Reds.
Yeah, until Wild Force.
Yeah.
Oh, Reese has. Okay, then you two can answer this for me. So there's a specific Power Ranger that I don't recognize at all that appears there. It's the only one that doesn't transform, and as far as I know, it's an alien Power Ranger. Did that ever release, like in America or English? Because you have the
Let's-
sequence of all the transformations, and then there's this one that says like Alien Red Ranger or something like that.
Mhm.
And I was just like back then, and then even later, and recently, I was trying to make memory. Like, did that thing ever, like, get a show around here?
I think Reese will be able to.
Yeah, he says First he said Kevin Carter's role in is weird. He said Super Sentai is better, but I like the cheese of the 90s Power Rangers. And he says, oh yeah, kinda. Slightly before Zeo, the OG Rangers got turned to kids. So the Alien Rangers replaced them for a time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. Like, I remember a lot of them from the time, like, even if I didn't watch them fully. Until Wild Force, which was the last one around the time. And then there was that guy, which I was like, I don't remember this guy.
Yeah,
But-
I don't know.
Hmm.
Not comment.
Oh. No comment. It says the suits are based on the Ninja Sentai before the Ninja. Oh, okay.
In this case, I am not qualified to answer, so Reese.
I mean, you could do the Argentinian thing of talking without having any knowledge about it.
What do you mean Argentinian thing? That's a DSP thing.
That's also the thing in Argentina, Alec. We even had a commercial at one point. I think it was a Sprite commercial. And it's the Argentinian custom of talking about a thing you have no idea about. Talking without knowing, that was the commercial. He says, cause in later, after the movie, the Power Rangers got their ninja powers. Ninja.
Nina.
If Henrik was here, he would play this sound. I wanna be ninja.
I wanna be going.
No, not that, Alec. Man, Henrik really wired our brains in a specific way. He says, of course, American audiences wouldn't know that at the time. So yeah, I'm guessing it is a thing that was not around here. That explains a lot.
Okay. That should do it. We rotate it a bit.
Hmm?
I'm saying I'm just talking to myself. I should rotate this
Okay, that
to make it
that
fit
is
a
really
little
cute,
bit.
by the way.
Thank you. Now I just need to write Gorsky's name.
Kursk. I'm still gonna be adding more to this drawing, but I'm gonna add the text now to confuse viewers.
I think my brain was in Doomer overload today.
Oh?
Yeah. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if depression came back really soon.
Is it the
I think it's
holiday season?
I don't care about that. I think it's generally the like me feeling sick in the past couple of days. And
Overeating rotten tomatoes?
No. Over just generally the weather's been kind of affecting me weirdly.
Oh, okay.
It's been like raining. It's been raining non-stop. And generally just kind of miserable outside.
Right. Well, you should think it in the way of you don't have to take grandma to the beach because of the weather. It's like, yay.
I mean that is true, but I wouldn't be able
Unless
to.
you enjoy that.
No, I wouldn't be able to take her to the beach anyway because it's winter.
Right.
It is too cold for her to go to the beach. This woman is 93 years old. There is no fucking way I'm taking her to the beach. She'll get a cold. And at her age, getting a cold is a fucking death sentence.
Yep. You don't have the rare thing where sometimes even in winter you have really, really, really hot weather for no discernible reason at some point?
I mean, we do, but it's, as you say, really fucking rare.
Yeah, okay. No, I was just still wondering if it was a thing here, because we've had days where it's like... we had winter days where it's hotter than on actual summer days.
Yeah, I remember one time when I was in school, there was a day when, like, in November, where the weather went up to 25 Celsius.
Yeah.
Which is really, really strange. And I was sitting outside on a chair, just kind of sunbathing during one of the breaks.
Right. To anyone watching, I'm not gonna explain this, but it's just regarding something we were talking for the stream. Alec will get it.
No, I don't.
You too.
No, I don't.
You too.
No, I don't.
You too.
I literally don't.
You too.
I don't.
We're literally talking about this before the stream, Alec.
I forget what we're talking about, Lucas.
It's NASA.
How is that relevant to weather? And being...
No, I'm talking about the drawing.
Oh, sorry.
I literally said I'm not gonna explain this regarding the drawing to anyone who's watching.
Okay, I thought you were... Like, you kind of switched from the topic of, like, warm weather to your drawing immediately. So if I'm not watching your screen, I think you're still talking about the weather.
Yeah, no, the thing is we had a little bit of a little pause there, so I just took the chance to change the topic.
Okay.
My bad, I should have specified.
So when you
I thought you were doing it on purpose
No,
because it's not the first time you've done that.
no when you say like wait, it's like, oh, you don't get the weird thing about the weather? Like, yeah, no. And it's a thing we talked about before the stream. I'm not gonna specify. And I'm scrambling my brain, thinking like, what exactly did we talk about in terms of the weather? No, we didn't.
Yeah, no, we didn't talk about the weather.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
And I was really, again, I literally thought you were doing the thing where you're like, no, I have no clue what you're talking about, Lucas. Because it's not the first time you've done that.
I know, but I was hoping you would get my point by the increasing tone in my voice.
Bruce says, so I got overtime tomorrow with a call and gotta drag myself to Sonic 3 by 8 p.m. Wait, Sonic 3's
Yeah, Sonic 3 is out.
tomorrow?
It is out
Okay.
already in some places.
Now that I'm in summer break, I might just go and watch it if it's on the cinema here.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm gonna watch it when it comes out digital.
Digital. Jeez.
I guess Lucas's mother's back. No more babysitting. I'm so glad I'm used to the dog's volume at this point, so I didn't jump like I used to. Okay. Next person is Lavine from Strinova. Time to Google. Yeah, Reese, at this point, Lucas's dog is part of the stream. It's not a hologround stream if Lucas's dog doesn't have a spark out. Either at people outside or people coming in. Or just being a dog in general. Let's see. Ooh. It's fine to burn up, Reese, just don't burn out. Like an asteroid. Yeah, try and take it easy. Be a meteorite, not an asteroid.
Okay.
Hello.
It was not my family.
Okay.
It was just some kids throwing fireworks outside, even though it's illegal.
Yeah, we've got fireworks today as well. My poor cat has been freaking out.
Yeah, my dog gets antsy as well.
Reese says he's gonna
You
burn
okay,
up
buddy?
Definitely gonna have to take it easy tomorrow. Weekends, thankfully, aren't
Yes.
busy. If anything, they are rather chill.
Nice.
Unless it's your overtime.
Do try to rest up, Reese. You don't want a cold just growing worse because that sometimes happens.
Yeah, we got a stream on Christmas.
You are by contract required to rest up. Trust me, I'm the lawyer of this team.
I'm glad the contracts are ethereal and I don't have to pull them up.
You say that as if I don't have them written down.
Exactly.
He says, lol, noted. So who are you drawing now?
It is a character called Levine from Strinova.
OZ?
Huh?
OZ?
No, I think it's a gacha.
Oh, okay.
I
What did you
think
say it's called?
Strinova. Character's called Lawine, so Lawne. I think Levine is supposed to be Russian for avalanche. So we say Lavina.
Oh, okay. Man, this specific banner of hers makes her look like Lucina. Jesus Christ.
And the outfit he asked for is this one. Let's see. I couldn't get it in my search, but this one.
Oh, okay.
She kind of looks like Poison in this. But yeah, she does
Oh, I
have that
didn't see
Lucina look.
Look to her. Yeah. I didn't see that Reese tagged me in this earlier. Aquitar Rangers. Okay. Oh, they're... I feel like I've seen them before. Those masks. Funnily enough, the Power Rangers didn't do too well in the cinema, so they redid the movie spot-ish for the show. Mighty Morphin Ninja and the Ninja Powers. Ninja Quest episodes. Huh. Man, I generally do not remember any of that, so I guess it was not a thing also in my channels. But regarding this character, yeah, she looks as if Lucina was an idol.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, Nano bought the Swami costume.
Of course he did. Well, he's got the money.
As
so-
well as Blue. Blue did too.
Well, they both have the money. Why won't they? I mean,
Yeah.
Polly got the Groza outfit, but it was
Yep.
on sale, and that's because Groza is his wife.
Wife. Is the Swami $20? It is $20.
I still don't know who my favorite is yet,
Mm-hmm.
honestly. Don't think I have one yet.
Right.
Kinda
Oh,
like
he says, computer died. What did
Ah.
I miss?
nothing.
No, I saw your messages, Reese. Sorry about it earlier. I didn't see the tag because since I have OBS open, I don't hear the notifications on stream chat.
In Discord, you
I
mean?
was saying that huh?
In Discord, you mean?
Yeah. So I didn't hear the ping to see the Alien Rangers, and I just said that they seem familiar, but I also don't remember them, so I don't think they were in my channels. Oh yeah, you're saying you don't seem to have a favorite so far?
Yeah. don't think I have a favorite so far.
Have you seen? Speaking of the game and having favorites, have you seen? What was 416's sister called?
G28, Belka.
Yeah, her. Have you seen her
Succubus outfit?
vampire succubus outfit?
Yes.
I watched a video on the dormitory stuff and shit, and like, Jesus Christ, man. I thought they were horny now. This is gonna get even hornier.
It is a gacha game after all. Why wouldn't it?
I mean. Also, Dark Knights is a non-horny gacha game.
Except for all the
It's
fan art
all
it gets.
really- Well, the fun art is a different story. The fun art will always be a different story, Alec. But yeah, regarding favorites, just continuing from that, I was seeing that conversation in Gacha Mobile, and I think at some point, I think it was Polly that said like, and they were talking about like the fact that Dushevnaya.
Dushevnaya, yeah. Well, in Japanese they call her Dushevny, which is wrong.
Okay.
Dushevny would be a male, and in her case it's Dushevnaya. But
Yeah.
even then, it's a weird name to choose. But whatever.
Does that mean anything, or is this just like a weird
Spiritual.
name?
It roughly translates to spiritual. So it's kind of a weird thing to call someone.
I mean, it kind of fits with how she talks now.
I mean, they called her Dushevnaya even in JFL 1. It's her original name from her original owner when she was a normal doll. Like, she used to be a what do you call them? Like, kind of like
Civil dolls?
Well, yeah, she was a civilian doll, but her job was kind of like to help people recover, kind of like a comfort animal, like in a hospital or something.
Oh, okay, so kind of nursery.
Yeah, kind of like that. And she basically was helping an old woman kind of cope, I guess. I don't remember specifically, I guess.
Right.
But it was in her... Burp, burp, burp. I guess the dog didn't like my story.
Sorry, I'm here. I wrote it on the screen, but I imagined you wouldn't be able to see it.
No, it's fine.
I just said I'm here. Dog is at it.
Okay.
He just saw someone going on a bike.
Hmm.
He didn't like that. I guess he hates bikes.
Well, cyclists are the bane of humanity, Lucas. I know. I am a cyclist.
But yeah, you were saying about her taking care of an elderly woman helping cope.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but basically, like, she was kind of like the emotional support doll for an elderly person for a long time. For a painter, I think.
And her name was Dushevnaya?
Yeah, her name was Dushevna, and the lady who painted was also teaching her to paint.
Okay.
At the time, so that's why you had that skin where she is like the little girl, little girl artist.
Okay.
Because that's her original body, essentially.
Oh, okay.
And they kind of went back to that kind of body in this incarnation, where she's tiny again. Because if you remember in the first game, she is pretty tall. Yeah, she was pretty tall.
Yeah.
But yeah,
in all senses also.
They kept her personality, more or less.
Right.
Which is nice.
Also, Reese earlier regarding the fan art, he said, Overwatch has a lot of fan art, not much love for the game.
That fan art is the only reason they're fucking relevant at all, Reese.
It is like the negative Steam reviews say, or sometimes positive. Wow, porn is so good, they actually made a game out of it.
Yeah.
I think someone was like, man, this game sucks without the sex update. He says, oh, I know, if you know what I mean. We know.
Everybody knows.
We know. Everybody knows. Oh yeah, well, my point earlier when we started talking about the Shania, yeah, they were. I think it was Polly that was saying that for the most part, it is he thinks that they have plans to actually just release dolls in the way they want, and that is just a way to make a point that like the commander has the ability, quote unquote, to make them get their memories if they still have kind of a neural backup, or even if their neural system is just damaged.
Mm-hmm.
And it would make sense that they still have the ability to release any doll they want. Except for M4. We don't talk about M4. Reese also says, "You're next, Marvel Rivals, All Might Point." You're next in line. I mean, people have already been doing that. Technically, you're not allowed to post sexual content on TikTok. And yet, I came across a Marvel Rivals mod video that someone posted of Venom having an extra leg. If you know what I mean?
No, Lucas, I don't know what you mean. Why don't
See, that's the thing you do, Alec.
Why don't you explain it?
I will not. If you don't get it, you're not old enough to know.
I'm older than you.
Shit. But yeah, there was also the fact that apparently people have been data mining the game, and squirrel girls, and mostly all girls in the game.
No.
Huh? No?
Anyway, continue. Continue.
Okay. No, apparently the models under the clothes are really fucking detailed. Like, really fucking detailed. So,
which part of them?
Yes.
If you're talking about the vagina thing, that is fake.
No. They don't have genitals.
Okay.
But like overall, like the muscle definition, the buttocks definition, the general muscles in the pelvic area, like they're not sexualized, like they're straight out to make porn,
Yeah.
but they are detailed enough so that 3D artists only have to make minor adjustments.
Yeah.
They don't have
Minor adjustments.
genitals. That's the thing. The
Yeah,
genitals is the fucking 3D artist work.
No, there was a thing going around at some point where somebody was saying like, "Oh, there's a Squirrel Girl's model has a fucking like pussy in there," and that was fake because somebody just somebody posted a mod thing for one of
To
the
make her naked?
Half-Life characters
Okay.
from a Half-Life mod, and they basically posted that under the Squirrel Girl thing as a quote retweet, and everybody took it as at face value. So I thought you were gonna go that way, but yeah, no, that thing is fake.
No. No, apparently no. That is obviously fake. But I mean, like from what I've seen, again, I did not go and do any more research on this, so don't quote me on it.
That's why I said no. Then I started thinking, no, maybe he's talking about something else, and that's why I said continue.
Yeah. No. Again, it's not. They don't have genitals, but apparently they are defined enough. You know.
Yeah.
Reese also said, "Imagine policing social platform apps."
Policing.
And then he said, "It's almost like they knew what data miners would do."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, why the Ghost Frontline 2 models were released.
They released them themselves.
Yeah.
You have to do things like Edmund did. Edmund Macmillan for The Binding of Isaac. He made an extra character around that time, and he didn't have it in the game, but he had clues to unlock it, and that was a whole ass ARG thing that had people like deciphering messages, looking up Bible verses, going like I think it was to a bridge with a shovel to get stuff, and like making phone calls to a thing that told them things, and those were keywords to decipher. And then the last thing that they had to do was eventually get a like small keeper, which is a keeper figure that he buried. And when they got that and they tagged him, the character unlocked for everyone that had the game. That was amazing. So now if you start the game from zero, like if you buy the Binding of Isaac now, you already have Keeper, but back then, that's how people got it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that is actually really nice because of the fan interaction, they made it more memorable.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Let me just read this as you do your thing. It says, Introduction. When the Binding of Isaac Rebirth released last year, a super secret character called The Lost was included, with a complex unlocking mechanism that was designed to be a community scavenger hunt. However, data miners quickly discovered his existence by looking at the game code, and he became common knowledge within a few days to the disappointment of the game creators. With the release of Afterbirth expansion, there was a new secret, but this one was not so easily discovered. The final reward, the Keeper, was not patched into the game until the community solved the puzzle, and many puzzle elements were not in the game at all, requiring Twitter, voicemail, and even 2 real-world expeditions to solve. This or out of the game puzzle is more generally known as the alternate reality game or ARG. The new game mode in the expansion, Grid Mode, is a 7-floor challenge with a boss fight against Ultra Grid at the end. On each floor, facing waves of enemies rewards the player with money, which can be used to buy upgrades. When Ultra Grid is defeated, a donation machine appears that any leftover money can be inserted into. Like the shop donation machine from Rebirth, reaching donation milestones unlock new items and game features for future runs. However, this donation machine broke at 109 coins donated rather than the expected 1999. This was fixed several days after release, allowing the machine to store beyond 109 coins. A new achievement, Generosity, was added for reaching the new cap, 99 coins. The community continued to obsess over the number 109 with such theories as the green machine was fixed 109 hours after release. The lost character was data mined 109 hours after Revere's release. The item, Money Equals Power, is item number 109 in the game code. The number 109 also popped up in various places in messages from Tyrone and Ed. During this time, there were several other mysterious clues in the game, including graphical anomalies when the quarter, the dollar, and Money Equals Power were hovered over in the item collection. Most notably, Money Equals Power displays the message, "Where are you?" On November 10, Edmund Macmillan made a blog post with the first letter of each paragraph spelling out, "You are so close," indicating the community was close to getting the next step. Once enough people achieved Generosity somewhere around November 12th, the Steam achievement icon was updated to display a piece of paper with black lines and dots on it. Taking the number of pixels in each line with a double space meaning 0, the image translates to the number series 108, 69, 82, 66, 101, 73, 76. That series, when converted to ASCII, becomes IERVEIL. Using the code as imgur.com URL reveals a new image, size 109 by 109 pixels, with a picture of the secret character, the Lost, 8 human figures, a map icon, and a quote from Genesis 30:35, combined with some cryptic hints from Edmund Macmillan's Twitter. The community figured out that it was supposed to be a reference to the movie The Lost Boys, and the next clue was out in the real world on the Santa Cruz boardwalk. Ed and Tyrone continued to drop hints via their Twitter feeds throughout the ARG. Nirvana Guy 07's 007 brother went to the hinted location on November 13 and found a missing poster, resembling the one from the in-game. At the bottom is a 7-digit phone number with the last 3 digits torn off. On the back is written God is Spirit, a reference to John 4:24. The torn off numbers are deduced to be 109. The community has been obsessing over all this time. Calling 424-444-0109 directs the caller to a voicemail which says, "Hello, ? I am your ? I know what you came for, but I need to hear you ask me." The question marks portions were reverse audio, which when fixed become Isaac and Father. Reddit users began leaving messages trying to guess what they needed to ask. The correct question was probably, "Where are you?" from the Money Equal Power hint in part 1. But it says, at this point, PC Gamer published an article summarizing the ARG thus far. When PC Gamer asked Edmund Macmillan for comments, he replied, "Bring a shovel!" Around this time, another game patch was released which fixed several issues but also caused grid mode to crash the game. It's believed that this was an honest bug and had nothing to do with the ARG. On the evening of November 13, the voicemail was replaced with a second message. "Christ calls, generous gods don't guide history forever. ? We need to go deeper." Once again, the message was backwards, translating to "Knowledge grows, his final form ends beyond greed." Ed, who had been making warmer, colder Twitter posts to indicate on how on the track what the community was, sent a tweet saying, "We almost revealed more evil, right?" The first letter of each word spells warmer, because this is the second time the mechanic has been used. User Dixon Mias applied it to the new voicemail while omitting the last whispered sentence, getting CC GGDJ HF KG GFF EVG. Tweeting this to Ed confirmed it was the right answer. Converting the message with an alphanumeric code gives 337747861178666527, which is GPS coordinates. The longitude is negative because a part of the message is reversed, for a building in Santa Ana with building number 109. The developers continued to drop Twitter hints about digging and looking for loose change, but warned people not to do anything stupid or illegal. Around midnight, 6 Reddit members went to the location and explored the area. They found a yellow poster with Bible quotes on it, with a picture of a person growing up, growing old, and dying on the back. They also found a pile of change on the ground. Digging where the chain was revealed a Greed statue with writing on it. At some point, they also discovered someone in a parked car who drove off when they approached them. This was likely Tyrone, who posted pictures of the expedition on his Twitter account. Using the writing on the statue with some symbols, 64 being ASCII for @ a Twitter page for Greed was found. The Twitter address is I am Isaac's body, and the password was Isaac is dead. It has since been changed. After the community gave him a voice, as hinted on the statue by posting on the Twitter account, the developers uploading an achievement unlocked image saying the community unlocked something hidden. The game was then updated, adding the new character, the Keeper. The Keeper is unlocked by donating 1,000 coins to the Greed donation machine, causing it to explode. He starts with triple shot and uses coins for life instead of hearts. His existence was foreshadowed by the cutscene that plays when Greed mode is beaten. Isaac is buried underground and his corpse becomes the shopkeeper/Greed. This was a whole fucking thing back then.
I can imagine.
Oh
But
man,
it's great.
remember,
it's
like-
great that devs actually do stuff like that. 'Cause
Yeah.
it makes the stuff a lot more memorable for the cult following the game has.
exactly. And again, this was a thing because they data mined the Lost back then when Rebirth just released. And the thing is, I remember the things for the Lost. The thing is, you were supposed to pick up a trinket, and you had to die. I think it was with Isaac in a specific place. Like that thing, you had to learn yourself. And the thing is, when you did that, the game, you know how it has a death screen and it says how you died? It would change the character and it would change the way you died. So you would know that you had to die in those specific ways to unlock him. And the thing is, Edmund wanted it to be a community thing where people would be like, oh, I did this and this happened. I did this and this happened. I did this and this happened. So like a puzzle. But again, people data mined the game and they got it immediately in 109 hours after the release. So this was a work of spite and giving something to the community, which is great. Yeah, there goes my rent for the moment.
Hope you learned something, everybody.
Exactly. You'll have a test on this next month.
There is no prize. It's just a spite test.
Exactly. The prize is knowing that you passed my test. Also, I don't have internet lag or mental lag. There was knocking on my door.
Okay.
My dog just hit his fucking head on my desk.
I heard.
Okay. Reese, I hope you're studying now.
Reese is completely checked out.
Oh man.
You lost him at the. What?
I am on Twitter right now just because I want to see if NASA has a tag.
Yes, she does.
And so she quad retweeted with this.
You'll have to vocalize.
And she quote retweeted with this. No, I'm not gonna vocalize. People are gonna see it on screen chat because I'm also cursing them with this knowledge.
But Lucas. Sounds about right. For NASA.
Yeah. Which, again, just driving back to what we said at the start of the stream. She is not totally safe. Come on, people. Come on, whoever wrote that tier list.
She is the most say-so, come on.
No.
Even Pippa says she is the most say-so.
Oh, now that I'm on summer break, you know what we need to do?
Mm.
We all four need to play, because I don't think Jessica or Becky would like to play this. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. But we need to play Buckshot Roulette multiplayer.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Chris, are you still there?
No. No, he's not.
Answer me.
He did the writer's thing and just left.
No, he's here.
No, it's just...
He said yes.
It's just after echoes.
I don't think that's how Twitch works. He says, I am here. Yes. See?
It's just after echoes, Lux.
Did you hear what I said about Buckshot Roulette?
Don't believe everything you hear or see.
I'm reading it. Happening on the screen.
Yeah.
He says, I was making lemsip. I have no clue what that is. He's asking, what is Buckshot Roulette? It is a game where you shoot yourself with a shotgun.
Basically,
and it has multiplayer now.
Yeah, basically it's kind of like Russian roulette. That's the name. But you use a shotgun. But there is actual logic and math and shit going into it.
Yeah.
Because like there's items you can use. You have to keep track of how many bullets there are in the
How many are fakes?
Yeah, how many are like blanks? How many are like live rounds? You can flip the rounds that are in the shotgun as well with specific items.
Just remove them.
Yeah, or you can remove them. And by like trying to shoot yourself, for example, you kind of get another turn, and then you can deal damage to the dealer, or he could do the same shit to you.
Exactly. And the recent update made it multiplayer.
Yeah, and the recent update...
So we can shoot each other.
Yeah, recent update, they finally made the game multiplayer. So, yeah.
I have a summer break, so I can stream in the afternoons, like right now. Wow, dog is gonna. He says, sounds complicated. Let's do it. Yeah! Also, he said Lemsip is basically cold medicine. Okay.
Yeah.
Do take that and rest up, buddy. I'm gonna mute myself because dog is gonna go wild.
Mhm.
Be right back. Hello.
Hero.
I am free after babysitting for approximately 0 minutes.
Nice. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Reese says, sorry, had to step away for a moment, the voice was having an issue.
No worries.
No worries.
You didn't miss anything.
Alec just was doing, he turned on his camera and was doing juggling, but nothing too big.
Really, Lucas? Me doing juggling would imply I would have to stand up and get my juggling balls.
Yeah. Which you did.
Nah,
That's what
I'm much too lazy to do that. Plus, I can't juggle all that well yet. So, I don't practice enough.
Oh, we also need to make a buckshot roulette thumbnail.
Yeah.
I'm just realizing I never did my buckshot roulette thumbnail for my stream, like the one I did solo.
Yeah, I had to basically use the standard one when I
Right.
uploaded it.
Can you hear all that noise?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna knock on my door anyway. Knocking successful. Knocking up Tito's success.
Doubt.
What is it, Alec? You don't have the Womb RTX 9040
No.
on your Groza?
No.
What kind of Kikan are you?
A poor one. A free-to-play one.
We all are, Alec.
Yeah, so that means you don't have it either. Fucking poser.
Oh, what? You
have
don't,
to call-
you don't have the Womb Force 3090, Alec?
Yeah, neither do you.
Oh, pish posh.
Good night, Reese.
Good night, Reese. Thanks for stopping by.
Have you ever considered
listen.
getting a job? Maybe then you can afford shit.
That sounds like a thing we say around here.
Skill
Like,
issue, Dale.
you're supposed, huh? Yeah, something
Skill
like that.
issue, Dale.
When someone is talking about someone, and or saying a joke or an anecdote or something like that, and it's like, do you know the one about working? Is that one you know? Or you say, Have you heard about the one about lifting the shovel? Lifting the shovel is like a way of saying like working.
Mm-hmm.
The shovel specifically. So when you say that someone is afraid of the shovel, it's because they don't want to work,
Yeah,
or they don't work.
like me.
You afraid of the shovel, Alec?
Actually, yes.
Nah, but that is like reserved for people who like don't get income in any kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
You actually work.
Let's be real. My job is that of a parasite, according to communism laws.
Who cares about communism, Alec?
Well, I was born during communism.
Do you care about communism?
Actually, yes, I don't want it to return. So, yes, I do care about it in a very roundabout way.
In a very different way, but do you care about what they have to say and how you should live your life? Or what their standards are for people?
Yeah, because they don't know the fucking standards of life during communism time.
Exactly. So, why would you even give a shit about communism standards?
Shit suck.
Not even commies know what real communism is. Like, if anything, like the message we can give people is don't be a communist, be like Liberty Prime. Communist detected. Communist detected. Engaging. Aim to be like Liberty Prime. A true patriot.
Oh no, Lucas, we lost all our communist viewers.
Wow. Hey Alec, why did the number go up?
No, why'd you have to fucking mention Tiananmen Square, you fucking idiot?
Oh god. You know the parrot that reads fortune posts?
Yes.
She posted on Twitter. Colombia is a GTA server. I paid for a friend's motel because the government took his apartment because he bought it from cocaine deals money, so he's broke now. At the same time, another friend lost his $200 skateboard because he left it at a taxi when we were looking for open motels, so he had a mental breakdown because that was a 1-month salary. I then left at 4 a.m. for my house on foot after having rejected a girl because I am scared of women, and somehow didn't get robbed because the streets were literally fully empty. GTA. And the first fucking post is women.
I need to download that video.
Yeah.
I used it in the conversation with Reese the other day. Just one of our sexist moments.
Oh no.
What'd you find?
It's a Lumi post that says it's so Jover,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a recap of the Google Chrome extension site of uBlock Origin.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one we have. And it says this extension is no longer available because it doesn't follow best practices for Chrome extensions.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just seeing that there's a Brave comment that says, switch to Brave. Our browser has built-in ad blocking and still supports uBlock Origin. You can download and enable the extension directly through our browser settings and extension.
Yeah. It doesn't affect me because I use Brave.
Yeah.
Either Brave or Firefox. Both work. But I would recommend Brave.
Brave.
Personally, I would recommend Brave.
Personally.
It basically works exactly like Chrome. Just
Yeah,
more,
I mean, it is
more
a
private.
Chromium based.
Yeah. Like it's just like specifically tailor made to be as private as possible.
Mm-hmm. So Chromo posted,
That she might be pregnant.
guys, yeah. Did you see Pipa's reply?
No.
Chromo goes, guys, I might be pregnant. Pipa immediately. Do you want me to push you down some stairs?
Like a good friend. Is always there to help, to lend a helping hand from behind.
Someone replied with, you would just fall down the stairs yourself in the process, Pipa. She would. She would.
Another thing
What?
from that
Yeah.
Meerkat DSP video you just reminded me of. Because at some point DSP is like mentioning like the COPPA and the PIPA things that were affecting the internet legislation at the time. And
Right.
Meerkat basically mentions something that DSP did, and he was trying to look up the video. So he looked
Yeah.
up DSP PIPA, and obviously he kept getting Pipkin PIPA. And he just goes, no, not that PIPA. Then he looked up COPPA, and he got the result he wanted.
Okay. Not that, Pippa.
No, not that PIPA. Eh. I just find it funny how these
Yeah.
fucking worlds intersect.
They're blending in together. It's the multiverse.
Yes, and fucking Darkseid Phil is at the center of it all. What a world.
I guess he was not wrong.
Yeah. Fucking pig roaches at the center.
And not for the reasons he would want to be.
Yeah.
I'm not a lolcow.
Sure you're not, Phil.
Yeah,
There.
I'm pretty sure, like, the lolcows don't decide whether they're fucking lolcows or not.
No.
It's the other people watching. Like,
It's like
I
when
can be a-
directors say,
I can be a lolcow to somebody just from how I post on Twitter or, like, behave myself, and there's absolutely nothing I can do to change that. They're just laughing at me. There's nothing I can do about it.
It's like movie directors being like, "It's not a bad movie." Dude, you made you direct the movie. You don't get to decide that.
Yeah. Like you can say, give it a chance. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, sure.
And I probably will. But it's not
You
up
don't
to
get
you.
to decide if it's good or not.
Yeah, it's not up to you to tell me like it's a good movie. Well, that's debatable. You're obviously biased.
Yeah. Unless you're the Joker director, in which case you're biased against your own first movie.
First, second, whatever.
No, he actually likes his second movie.
Eh,
Remember, his gripe is with the first movie that he made. You know, the one that people actually like.
His gripe is people's misunderstanding of his art. So it's not like he hates that movie. He hates the fucking reception and people actually fucking like
Feeling related to the Joker in that sense.
Yeah, just being like, oh, this is totally understandable. Yeah, this is totally about mental health. This is the state of the world.
No, it's about incels.
No, you don't get it. You're supposed to hate the Joker because he's bad. Yeah, who cares if he got beaten up by the world, mentally, emotionally, physically, and they drove him to a certain place in his mind that is very dark. You don't get it. He's bad because he's bad.
I mean, he is bad, but like you do relate to him.
Yeah, again, but you feel like where he's coming from. It's not just a matter of like you would say any other Joker incarnation, what he just literally wants to see the world burn, where he's just like fighting Batman because he is trying to prove a point to Batman that even he can corrupt him to the point where he can make him kill. In case kill him.
That depends on the incarnation.
Yeah, some incarnations, but again, you can see where this Joker comes from. Like you can empathize with his actual struggles.
Yeah. I still need to watch the second one.
You haven't watched it?
It's again, I want to watch the first one and then the second one right after, and that is a lot of dedicated time to. It's basically a project.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would have to
It's an entire
dedicate
day
a
of
day,
watching.
and I do not have time to dedicate all that time towards that. As much as I like the first movie. Like I feel like I'll start paying only half attention if I'm not in the right mindset.
Right.
Like half watching the movie and half doing something else, and that's not what I want to achieve from
intention.
this. Yeah. And I'm not about to fucking take opinions from fucking Menhera women about how good this fucking thing is. Or fucking Quentin Tarantino. About how fucking smart this fucking movie is. Go fuck yourself. Go stick a foot. Like it's a fucking saying to put a foot up your mouth, put your foot in your mouth, but that is literally the guy's fetish.
Ah, he's a girlfriendly player.
No, Quentin Tarantino is a very known fucking foot fetishes.
Yeah.
Like he literally wrote a character in Pulp Fiction, I think, where the whole
So he-
purpose of the character is watching a fucking stripper, and she
Uh-huh.
puts her foot in his mouth, and he is playing that character in that movie.
You don't get it. This role is key to the movie. Yes, it has to be me. Only I can represent this perfectly in my vision. Yes. Mr. Tarantino, please. Just do the castings. I have done it. It's me.
I am the perfect casting.
Mr. Tarantino, you have not done a single cast. Mr. Tarantino, please.
Mario, please.
Mario, you cannot keep saying to Pete that you want her toes in your mouth. What is wrong with you?
Luigi, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Mario,
I'm a taxpayer,
Keep
Luigi. I
going.
can do whatever the fuck I want.
Mario, she set up a restraining order against you. You have to go to court tomorrow.
That is tomorrow, Luigi. Today is today. Wahoo!
Mario, please. Oh, I gotta do it.
For anybody wondering what the fuck we're doing, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's been a fucking inside joke for several days now.
And even if we wanted to explain, we can't.
No. Not on Twitch anyway.
No! Go follow us and kick!
Don't say that, Lucas. We don't have a kick. People will actually think that.
Go follow us in today's sponsor! Surely the stream will be different. That was his head. Again. He might start whining, just warning.
Fine. As I said to Reese, at this point your dog is part of the fucking stream.
He needs his own avatar. Wow, that drone looks amazing.
Thanks. It's one of those things where I overdid it. In terms of time.
Is it today's Okarun?
I don't know. It feels more like today's
But
glitch
again-
pub, not Okarun.
Hmm. Speaking of, putting too much time into it. Spam. Great. Yeah, no, speaking of spending too much time.
your warm up turned out to be a very lengthy process, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Now I wonder if I should just post it on Twitter or just go ahead and post it in Fortune.
Twitter.
Because I don't think anyone will get this. I'm just gonna
You can do both.
I'm gonna cut this off and just post this version. Wait, I'm gonna paste this, I'm gonna hide this, and then I'm gonna post this version on Twitter. Hello, first I will. Otra vez. Third time. First, I'm gonna give her
Un, dos,
shoulders.
tres, cuatro.
Yeah, basically.
He needs a fourth time, Lucas, to get the cuatro. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Un, dos, tres, cuatro.
Again, that really caught me off guard when you just started laughing your ass off on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles opening.
1, 2, 3, 4. Un,
was
dos,
like, what?
tres, cuatro. I should really update the Twitter buttons at some point. Not say Twitter.
You're gonna change it to X?
Well, I kind of have to.
Why?
Because it's been X for a while. I can still I can still have it say Twitter. That's the thing. I can still have it say
Yeah.
Twitter. I just have to replace the bird and make the thing black.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
That's the only thing. I can still keep the text. I just have to adjust it.
You can put Exeter, as people do.
No.
Why, you don't want to call it shitter?
No.
Surprisingly, this drawing I actually ended up liking. And I think it's because it kind of looks like my old style. I mean, it's basically my old style. you know?
Mm-hmm.
The one I was like complaining about it last time that I didn't fully been able to do lately.
The next one should be a little simpler.
What is the next one?
It's Ivy's Parasect girl.
Ah, okay. Didn't you already try it? Like,
Yeah, in the commission.
oh, no, I meant like a patron support rewards.
No, this is his first one that when he joined.
Okay.
I will have to ask him what he'll want for the month of December now.
Next month?
Well, this month I'm technically behind.
Oh, okay.
Unless he wants to be like Chris Plumpy. Just ask for the same one.
Do it again.
I would like more of the same, sir. Just a different expression.
Just the same expression. I want it to look exactly like the first one.
But why?
Just
Do it.
do it.
At that point, you just start like copy pasting the same thing.
And then I get complaints and like,
No, you have to do it again.
why?
I just like see you suffer.
Artist tears.
My favorite.
Man, when it was just my niece and nephew, there was so much silence in the other room.
But it's now it's your entire family?
It is my mom, my dad, my brother-in-law, my niece, and my nephew. And now that that their dad is here, they just like unleash themselves.
Yeah, now somebody's paying attention to them, Lucas. So yes, they're acting
I
up.
don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Some people are. I don't know if you saw Trigger Point's post about Neil
Which one?
Druckmann.
No.
Okay. I think some people are just finding out about Druckmann completely scrapping Amy Hennig's work when
In Uncharted 4?
when he took over Uncharted 4 and The Last of Us.
Yeah.
And some people are just finding that out.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I saw the presentation of
Mm-hmm.
when he was talking about this shit.
Then the new stupid game that looks like dog shit already?
Yeah, I think that's sparked people's like resurgence of people finding out about that, all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And just I don't know, I just found it a little bit humorous.
Right. Ah.
Like, yeah, this welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Because again, I am a big fan of like Amy Hennig's work.
Her writing is really good.
Yeah, like personally, like again, I don't think I have experienced a game of hers that I disliked. I know that Call of Duty hard something. It's not hardcore, but it was hard ops or something. I forget.
Uh-huh.
Like she was involved in that, and that one didn't do well. But I don't play, or maybe it's Battlefield something. It's either Call of Duty or like or Battlefield.
One of those.
One of those games, yeah, that she was involved with, and that one didn't do well. But I am not that type of player. I like my single player games
Yeah.
that are not strictly shooters. So
I don't feel like those games are particularly story driven nowadays.
nowadays no. Nowadays no. Most of the time, anything Call of Duty or Battlefield is like, well, it's a multiplayer game with single player just kind of tacked in.
Yeah.
And well, that's the type of audience they want, so makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, no,
At this point, if they add a fucking single player, then people complain like, why the fuck did you make single player? For all the single player people.
For the people who actually want to play the story.
Yeah.
Or just play by themselves. Do you consider there's people who don't like multiplayer games?
Those people aren't real, Lucas.
I'm talking to one right now.
I've been kind of thinking about my complete dislike of single player, multiplayer games. Yeah, I just really prefer single player because I think it's like my thoughts are coming from just playing Diablo 2 at the moment. because I am not taking in anything from the story. Absolutely nothing
Right.
from our playthrough. But the game is made around playing it with people. So
Yep.
as I'm playing it, I'm just like, what am I supposed to get out of this? Like, like you're presenting me
Right.
with all of this story, all this stuff that's happening, and because I'm playing in a group, I am absorbing none of it. Absolutely,
Zero.
yeah, absolutely fucking none of it. And it's like, yeah, okay. If we're just playing for the sake of playing, then yeah, I'm playing it. But if you expect me to get anything out of the story, I am
That is
not.
not happening, buddy.
I am not getting anything out of it. Oh, we're in the bog now. Oh, okay, why? I have absolutely no fucking clue why we're in the bog, or why I should care about the people there, because I'm not absorbing anything out of it. So
You're gonna follow him.
yeah, so when we were playing, and I forgot to do something,
Yeah.
that's not incidental. It's because I'm completely not paying attention to what I'm
Yeah.
supposed to do. Like, yeah, well, oh, wow, you didn't talk to this person because you have to get the thing. I did not know I needed to get a thing.
Right.
I just thought I needed to talk to the guy and that'd be it. But if I paid attention, then yeah, I would have known that I had to go to do this, to talk to that guy, to get this thing, because we need to fight this thing later on. Yeah, I am not absorbing any of it. I'm sorry.
My entire experience with Diablo 2, like when I played the original, not Resurrected, was running everywhere at the speed of light, or abusing teleport to get to the places we need to do, so we could get to Mephisto. Getting to Mephisto, then doing Mephisto over and over and over and over and over and over and over again to get great items, then advancing to the story to get to Diablo, then completing the DLC to beat Baal, then get better items, and then increase the difficulty, and then speed through that.
Yeah, see, that does not sound like a good time to me. At all. Like, at all. It just sounds like busy work to me.
Well, when you're like just doing it with friends and being like just laughing and talking random shit when you're doing it, it's more like a social thing.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Itself.
That's what I mean. So all of this like window dressing is completely useless to me because I'm not absorbing any of it. That's why I don't like multiplayer games. I'm just not enjoying them the way I would normally.
Right.
That's kind of why I want to stay out of playing multiplayer games on stream, because, well, we're kind of strained on like attention as is.
Mm-hmm. Well, except for games like Buckshot Roulette, where there's no particular story.
Well, there is no story. Like it's so bare minimum that like you would not even consider it as fucking story. It's a setup.
Right.
It's a setup.
Except it's ambiance.
Yeah, it's a setup to have something like why you're there, like or whatever. But there's no like story. Oh, you have beef with the with the dealer, and this happens because of this, and this
Or you're trying to get money out of this.
Yeah, there's none of that shit. There's a setup. You're getting money. You're doing this because of this, and that's it.
Yeah.
So that's a synopsis setup.
I might have gone a little bit overboard with the neck.
That is
Like-
news to me, Lucas.
Look, I know I do it every single time. You have to call me out on it.
Get it? This noose around the neck?
I know. I know. I was just trying to not.
Get it, Lucas?
What's the word I'm looking for?
Get it?
I was not. I was trying not to humor that joke, Alec.
Get it, Lucas?
Alec, please. Alec, please shut the fuck up. Now the real question is, what is NASA's hashtag?
Well, have a look on her Twitter. It's usually like listed. If it's in Japanese, just
Bob.
translate it.
Mm-hmm. Baba.
But generally, they all have a tag.
Attack. Someone made one for Sakana.
Yeah, I was about to say, even fucking Sakana has a tag.
I think she has two.
Well, all of them have two tags. One's for memes.
No, I mean, like, she has a Japanese one
Well,
and an English one.
yeah, and the other ones also have. There's also secret tags, if you know, basically. Like Pippa and both, I think both Pippa and Tenma have like specific not safe for work tags, but they don't
Yep.
advertise them.
Right. But they do check it frequently.
Yep.
And then they repost them and they're like, bro, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. My favorite thing about Pippa, one of Pippa's responses,
Uh-huh.
is literally her responding with like, "What the fuck is this?" It's just like her being bemused, and it was one of those fan arts where she's basically taking pills. Schizophrenia pills, and it's like I think it was when she had that what's that Pokemon scientist guy that she liked?
Colress?
Yeah, Colress. It was like
Yeah.
her with Colress, and they have a child, and she's basically
Oh, that one!
yeah. It's like, mommy, why are you taking those pills? And she's saying taking her fucking schizo pills, and people responds with, "What the fuck is this?" And it had like that image where she's just sitting there like in the chair. Like, oh, what the fuck is this? And that was my absolute fucking favorite response to any fan art. It's like, because yeah, what is this fucking schizo shit?
It was actual schizophrenia.
Yeah.
Take the pills, Pippa. So I just checked that I didn't have a... I never closed GFL 2 and realized that it had some energy I could spare right now. And I used it on all and to get, because I still don't have the full set of Suomi's Ultimate Pursuit stuff. equipment.
Mm-hmm.
And I did one thing, well, two technically, and I got 3 Ultimate Pursuit golden ones for machine guns,
Yeah.
and a single one for SMG, and I think it's the only one she has already. So
Yeah.
fuck me.
Yeah.
Also, I was at a friend's house before I left back for home yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a gacha player, so before I left, I was playing GFL2 to him and things and this and that and this and that. And when I left, I just told him, install GFL2! And he just laughed and left. He left back to his house.
Okay.
Because going to my car and it was like, install GFL2! And he was like, and turned around and left.
Okay.
Piece of shit. Now I have no more stamina. And I'm 92 away from leveling up. Or 82. Oh well, goodbye GFL2 for the moment. I posted it on Twitter, and let's go to PCG. I'm gonna post it over. Also, thank you for explaining to me how to search for PCGs. Red.
What?
Thank you for explaining to me how to search for PCG on BT
Oh, right.
with just catalog and then Miami.
Fortune, yeah.
Because I used to look for it manually.
Yeah. The problem is you have to select something that's going to appear in PCG every single time.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to try to do that with Pippa, but Pippa appears in multiple boards.
Yeah.
In flavor and whatever else, but Emma appears a bit less. I'd probably get better results if I selected somebody else than Tenma, because right now she also appears in that news thing.
Yeah.
But generally, yeah, it's just not too many.
Yeah, but usually people call her Tenma and not Miami.
Yeah.
Call her the alcoholic fuck. Wait, what? Please wait for the timer or verify your email address before making a post. 900 seconds.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Some kind of spam
This wasn't here
prevention
before.
they have sometimes.
Okay, this wasn't here before. And I had posted it here before. Higher on the streets.
And one for more.
Well, and I guess I'm not posting it right now. Also, does GFL2 does this thing to you where you close the game, then the launcher appears, you close the launcher, and then the launcher appears again?
Yeah, it just means you closed the launcher too early.
Okay. That sucks. Nick, I cleaned the sketches a million times to the point where they're actually like really easy to line art.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, they take so much time that I should probably stop doing that.
Luca, stop.
Ah, please stop.
I'm getting pinged by one of the clients about an update.
Oh,
I tell them I don't have an update yet. It's the one that gave me the files.
oh,
Yeah, Varia thing.
is it not the one with the time limit, right? Deadline?
No, they basically asked me for what they expect. Told them that they should expect updates next week. Because I am working on several things at the same time.
Right.
Because sometimes you get a sketch or whatever and you have to wait for feedback for hours or maybe even till the next day or several days sometimes.
Sometimes
That's-
even a week.
Yeah, that's fun.
Ah.
Especially
And
when
then you're
you...
like, maybe I shouldn't. And then you're thinking, like, maybe I should start just line art, and I'm sure it's good. And then the client returns to you a week later, and they're like, "Can you change this?" And you're like, "You motherfucker!"
Sure, why not?
I have worked with the really good clients, and with some that make me pull my hair out.
Yeah.
In terms of update, we have no update.
I get that reference. This one should be simple enough.
Oh, I never saw you finish the sketch. Jeez.
Huh?
I never saw you finish the sketch.
The Cordiso one?
Yeah.
The Ivy one, you mean? Okay.
Yeah.
It's been done for like maybe 10 minutes, maybe more at this point.
Jeez.
While I was responding to the clients.
Okay.
Client.
So who is it now?
On a new 4. You know, the 4 that joined at the same time.
The ones that are asking for OCs.
Yes. Lakers Plumpy's friends. At least I think they're friends.
Right.
I have seen the OCs like crossover in some of the references. that
References?
Lakers Plumpy has given me, yes.
Hmm.
So,
Then that makes sense.
yeah.
Again,
So-
for people
so-
joining at the same time, it's like a dead giveaway.
Yeah.
I need to check something and land that on Twitter again. And it's a Reddit thread. What's the most retarded thing your dad ever did?
Oh, is it
Someone
about
says-
the Grinch?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that he keeps berating them for not encouraging him
Not
to go.
taking it seriously.
Yeah, and apparently it's the most convoluted shit possible.
Wrote an entire Grinch 2 script, like a sequel to Jim Carrey's Grinch movie specifically. Took him like 8 months and it's all stolen jokes. Reads like a Unabomber manifesto. Every Christmas he gets drunk and runs about how we never took it seriously and that's why the project never went anywhere.
Not my fault, dude. I did my best.
Yeah.
So was that, is it real or just the greatest beat ever? He made the comment off of a random prompt and then had an entire 92-page script with drawings in less than 8 hours. Zero chance this is authentic. Doubt. Now, where's that actual thing I was looking for? Fuck, it's Does that ever happen to you where you're like, oh, I know I have the perfect reference saved for this. Then you go and look at the reference and it's not what you remember it to be like, and then you're like, this will not help me whatsoever.
Yeah.
Ah. Wow, I just had the weirdest fucking thing happen.
What's up? Did you dissociate or something?
No. I went to 4chan.
Uh-huh.
I went to like PCG.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to post the NASA saying she's gonna say it,
Uh-huh.
and I posted it. I saw my image, and then it was like, wait. That I thought I posted it wrong. I thought I posted my I thought I posted the original with my fucking URL. I was like, how? I did not write any of that, and I was just struggling to try and delete it.
Oh, somebody else posted it.
Somebody else posted it.
Okay.
And now I check, I like updated the page, and there's the one I posted. The one that says she's gonna do it, she's gonna say it. Someone beat me to posting my own drawing.
You're too slow. Nasaposting
Jeez,
has you covered.
Yeah, I was having a fucking like. I got a little like heart attack, so I was like, did I post it wrong? I want to delete it. It says wrong password. I can't delete it. You have to wait a little bit. Like what? And then I realize. Then like I update the page, and then I see mine posted, and I'm like, wait, what? And I'm realizing this is someone else. Huh. Neat.
That was quick. Somebody was browsing the fucking tag.
Yeah.
Or they have notifications when something gets posted for the tag.
Someone replied, so that this is a you, thank you. Do it. And then there's another one that says, that's some very nice art in this thread. I think we need more of this. And I was like, oh, that's nice. I click it, and the other art that they're also like quoting is Muyu clearly having something done to her by a wolf.
Uh-huh.
It is cropped.
The other one, it is PCG after all.
And then the other one is pixel art of Sakana, a furry with their feet on the screen, and it says, don't mind me, I'm just selling fit pics to afford to go to Offkai. And it has a really badly drawn that says Muyu seal of approval. So having my drawing next to the other two is like, I don't know how to feel about this.
Be proud, somebody else posted it for you. Now if you finalize it and color it, it might constantly get reposted with somebody's, I don't know, bait posting. Well, in my case it's depression posting. For you it's gonna be the other kind of posting.
Hell yeah. Just gonna say it. But again, I was silent because I was like silently, just freaking out. Like, how do I delete?
Having a panic attack, yes.
Yeah. Because again, I thought like maybe I was just stupid enough to do that. But the issue is that I was just like posting it, but the person who posted my drawing alongside my thing specifically replied to the original post, like you know how PCG is just a post that people are replying to.
Yes.
Yeah, it is like a reply to that specifically. Like they specifically tagged they specifically tagged OP. And I'm like, I know I'm not stupid enough to do that. But it might just have happened. So who knows? No, it was just someone else doing it. Well then. I also thought it might have been me because the Anon didn't post anything alongside it, like no comment, just my original post.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, this might just been me being an idiot.
Dang it.
Dang it. Oh, that's a nice fox lady you're drawing.
Thank you. Don't look at any of the other references though, because there's no cock like horse cock.
I was debating on asking if she came with extra packaging, but
Yes.
you know, okay.
You know that song.
Cause there's no cock like horse cock.
Ah.
The other one, Curse Plumpy, has the same kind of thing.
Okay. It reminds me of a specific thing I saw at some point. That it was like... It was a comic about someone who was like, wow, this art is really nice. I wonder what the full picture looks like. And then they click it and it's just like, you only see the head on the miniature and then they open it, it's just like straight up porn.
Yeah.
And the guy's just like, okay, I see. So same situation, basically. Doki says, bad day in Marvel Rivals. Had a full team yell at me because I was the only one that both banned a one trick on my team as a joke, and it actually banned him. Whole team just yelled at me to leave the lobby and I cried and left. Fucking moron. Also, man, it's funny, I can tell that my family left because of all the silence.
Enjoy the silence.
Like, you would think I'm barely exaggerating, but no.
I mean, you're Latino, I believe you.
Yeah. I am brown.
Or
Yes.
Latinx, as they say in California.
Don't call me a Latin.
Isn't that right, my Latinx brother?
Alec, call me Latinx and I will fight to Latvia and shoot you in the fucking face. 17 times.
Latinx. Do I have to say it 17 times for you to actually do it?
I am silently seething.
I blame California for unleashing this fucking thing on the world.
I already hate California, Alec.
California is a mistake.
California is humanity's mistake that they just refuse to get rid of. Like, I know that realistically you can't just be like, oh, let's remove this entire fucking place. But, God, I wish you could.
Yeah. I wish the entire fucking entertainment industry would not be based in California. Like the entire world fucking entertainment industry.
Yeah, the only other place that doesn't have it is Bollywood, but at that point you just have to wonder. This is what we came to, huh?
Yeah, Vegets.
Remember that friend I told you that was playing the Warhammer 40k
Yep.
gacha? And that he spent like a lot of money on it?
Yep.
He told me he uninstalled it.
Good.
He literally told me like, yeah, we were joking when you did the math calculations of how much money I spent. He tells me, and then he's like, and then I started thinking, and then it wasn't such a joke anymore when I realized the amount of money I spent.
I looked at the numbers and I stopped laughing.
Yeah. Like, let me tell you the amount of money he spent in dollars. Like, this is an estimate from what he told me.
Mm-hmm.
It might have been more. This is why he... Let's do it at the exchange he was using at around that time. Because now the exchange is gonna go down.
Mm-hmm.
But let's go at the exchange he was actually using when he was buying this stuff. He spent like... It is hilarious. I'm just thinking that this is like really fucking funny considering his Christian. He's technically spent $666 on this game.
Okay.
Because he spent around 1 million pesos.
What a fucking heretic.
That is fucking poetic.
Yeah.
So I just did like an average of the exchange rate because it reached like at some point 1,600, but it was also a little bit less during some time. So I just averaged it to 1,500. So it's 1 million divided by 1,500, and that's $666 with 7 cents.
You sent that to him, right?
No, I'm realizing this now.
You should send it to him and call him a heretic. Trust me, he'll appreciate it.
He will appreciate. You know what he's not appreciating recently?
Yeah.
The amount he's not a very like... He has internet knowledge, but he's not critically online like us.
Mm-hmm.
But he's having his experience with tourists.
Ah.
With Warhammer 40k tourists.
Mm-hmm.
And he's really upset.
I mean, yeah.
He's like, he was like really vocal about it yesterday. He was like, you have morons coming here, making AI essay videos, where they don't even know anything about it. And then he starts saying like, there's 20 years of books.
Yep.
As thick as the Bible, and you have someone playing Space Marine 2 and making AI essay videos on it.
Yep.
It's like, welcome to the tourists, buddy. We all hate them.
Yeah.
And then my best friend was like, why is it like new fans being like that. That's not particular because he didn't specify the AI essay. Some people who just play Spanish do. It's like that he asked like he's like I don't see any like problem with a game specifically getting new fans to the thing. And then we had to explain to him like, no, this is people who join the fandom, then start acting entitled because they want things changed, or they act like they know better than the actual veterans of this thing. And then he's like, yeah, no, those people suck.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it fucking blows. I wish your hobby becomes mainstream.
Yeah,
it's a legitimate fucking threat these days.
That is actually terrifying nowadays.
Yep. It is terrifying because every time it fucking happens, well, the same result.
Yeah.
But it depends on how it pans out for those tourists. Like I'm technically a tourist because I don't play the game, but I am like infinitely interested in the fucking world and the lore.
Yeah, no, I am not sure if everyone goes by the same like criteria, but I feel like you count as a new fan.
Yeah.
A tourist is someone who comes in here with their
I understand.
their demands, they're like acting like they know better, acting like they want better for the thing they're just new at. That's what at least that's what I consider a tourist.
Yeah.
You are a new fan. Tourists fucking suck.
Yep.
I technically classified as a tourist when I was streaming Awaria to you and being like, why is this so fucking difficult? I also had to explain to my friends that I stayed up. I had to straight up stay up playing Awaria just to finish the fucking thing until 10:80 a.m. 10:30 a.m. And then this friend that the Warhammer guy was like, bro, just pay the $5 for the art book. And then my friend and my best friend chimes in and he's like, this isn't even about the art book anymore.
Yeah.
He just wants to beat it. And I'm like, exactly.
It's fucking personal at this point. What's wrong, Lucas? I'm finding the game a little bit too difficult. Why don't you lower the difficulty settings, huh? You'll have a much better time, and you will be able to beat the game. Or you know,
No,
just
it won't.
go.
You told me it's
go
as
and
difficult.
go and do something else when I go in the meantime. You know, you can attempt later.
You yourself told me it doesn't change a thing, basically.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I'm gonna put my drawing in
Face Connect.
Face Connect Discord. PC Fanworks.
Kind of find it funny how much people in PCG hate Discord users or Discord like face fans in general.
Right. So they hate the Face Connect server.
Yeah.
That explains why I read this thing before. It didn't too long to find it. This is why Dick's course is shit.
Yeah. Then again, I would not hold anything of value in fucking PCG, but just occupied by fucking schizophrenics
Yeah.
and autists. Like genuine, unhinged people.
Yeah.
Like I on one hand, it's one of those things like I love that this exists,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it's just like, why are you fucking people like this?
What was that image? I don't know if it was a show or movie. That the mom just turns around and is just like, "Can't you be fucking normal?"
Yeah, no,
Screeching.
no. Like like the previous thread that I think I still have open, the one I showed you some of the videos in before we started streaming. I think that one ended with, actually let me just grab it. I think I still have it open. The
Okay.
image. Yeah, there it is. Here you go. You can read it yourself, but that basically really sums up PCG to me.
Let me check.
Just literally just why.
Yeah.
Every time, without fail, there's somebody yelling that.
Yep.
And it's like, oh no,
Yeah.
you're exaggerating. No, literally every fucking thread. Literally every single fucking one.
Yeah. And right now, someone said like, I don't know what's wrong. There's nothing wrong with a little cock posting.
Uh-huh.
And every single reply to that, there's probably like 6-7 replies at this moment. Every single fucking reply is either slurs or someone telling them to kill themselves.
I mean, with that one, I agree. I completely agree with that one.
Yeah.
Go fucking jump in a river.
But and honestly, my first thought to that comment wasn't even that. It was just like that image that says bait used to be believable.
Yeah. I was about to say as well, like it's probably bait.
In my time, bait
It's not,
used to be believable.
it's not even good bait, goddammit.
Nah, no.
What kind of annoys me about PCG is just how many fucking haters there are in there.
Yeah.
Just like, you just sit there and wonder, like, why are you here?
Yeah, like this looks more like an anti-group than
Yeah, a lot of times it's just like, why are you people even here? Like, legit fucking like seething about people.
Wondering.
Yeah, just Pippo or somebody else just sitting there like, I mean, okay, cool.
Okay, but why
Kind of-
are
kind
you
of-
doing
kind
it
of-
specifically
Kind
here?
of cringe, bro, but okay.
Yeah. But it's like, it begs the question, why are you here? Why? It is that image. I walked into a place full of things I don't like, and now I'm upset. How could this happen to me?
Yeah, honestly, it's like whenever that happens, like people call them like a fucking ninja sister or just like a woman. Just like,
Feminine posting?
yeah, feminine posting, yeah. And a lot of times it does feel that way.
Right.
Or it's one of those people that I mentioned where it's just like, yeah, they just want the typical VTuber. No, the typical VTuber where it's just like they want something like where
Good.
yeah,
Or
something like
Fuamoko.
yeah, Fungura, Fuamoko. They want an idol specifically, and it's like, oh well, face girls are not that, so they keep lashing
Yeah.
out. And whenever that happens, I just see the most autistic fucking like parasocial fans possible, and that is not a good fucking look.
Gura would disagree. She's a friend of mine.
Uh-huh.
I tipped her once and she said thank you.
It was basically sucking me off. What, they would say that? I was basically fucking her. Oh, Gora's not streaming right now. Yeah, she's having sex with me.
That's also
Literally every fucking thread, somebody. And
every single thread is like that.
And I
in
mean,
PCG.
when I say somebody, it's at least 10 people saying that.
Yeah. Although I would like, at least, like, this is from the innocence of my heart, just trying to not be even more crushing for me and this humanity, but I would like to believe that most of them are just, like, shitposting.
Well, yes, but there's also autists who do absorb that kind of culture and they fully believe it. Because, surprise, surprise, what resonates with what kind of content resonates with people who are really susceptible to parasocial relationships? VTubing, streaming, whatever. Like, you will get these type of autists who cross the line.
But again, I really want to believe just that most of them are just like saying that. The ones that say that she's having sex with me just for the.
I mean,
whole,
most of them, yes, but there are like a lot of them who are not.
exceptions to the rule.
It's like, oh well, if you say most of them, then yes, most of them. But if that like tiny percentage is 800 people, I'm sorry, that is not a small amount of people. There's a lot of really low IQ people who just go along with whatever.
Yeah.
Because that's the culture they're used to.
That's the way there used to be.
And the thing is, like, I say all this, but sometimes they're just young. Like some of them are like 16, some of them are 13.
15,
Yeah.
12.
And that's just how the kind of
How they are.
environment. That's just the kind of environment they grow up in, and they think it's normal.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when you grow up on the internet, unfiltered. And this is not me just going like, oh, our times used to be better, but growing up on the internet nowadays is not the same time. It's not the same thing as when we used to grow up on the internet. Sadly. It has changed quite a lot, and it has changed for the worst way it could have been.
Whatever, old man.
In my
Future-
times,
The future is now.
but like, honestly, like 100% serious. Tell me it's not this, like it's not true, in that sense.
What? The things are different? Yes.
Yeah. That the internet, that if you were like if you grew up on the internet, it was not the same as it is today.
Well, the thing is, those people grew up strictly on the internet. I actually had a fucking childhood.
Same.
I had a life outside the fucking house. I used to play outside with friends at a playground and shit. I did get access to internet every now and then, but it was not a common thing.
I did get my own brain damage from hitting my head on the floor outside playing games.
Same. I've got a scar on my head.
I am not sure how I didn't get a scar on my head when I fucking hit my head on the cement.
I've got
As a kid once.
actually I have several scars, but one of them was from going straight into a fucking corner of a table at full speed.
Okay.
Like I was bleeding heavily that time.
Jeez. No, in my case, I was. You know that game that usually people play by the sea, where you someone gets on another person's shoulders, and other two do the same, and then you start fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And well, we were doing that in the grass, in the backyard, and I fell on my back, and just the edge of the cement hit my fucking head.
Yeah.
And then we went back to my house, and in the most Latin American parent fashion, I was scolded for it.
Well, yeah. Don't be such a fucking moron. Do a proper flip next time. What, you didn't land
Put
on
your
your
back into it.
You didn't land on your feet? Like, what are you, a fucking pussy?
You know that Warhammer 40k meme that says we didn't get lemons, we invented ourselves?
Uh-huh. And life didn't
Someone
give
did
us
that version.
lemons. We invented.
Invented them ourselves? Well,
Yeah.
someone made it with the commander from Frontline and Grossa next to him. For some reason. Man, I keep like, if you see me getting distracted, it's because I keep looking up for reference of something, fix a specific thing, and I can't find it whatsoever. So I guess right now I'm just the point where I will have to wing it and fix it as I see.
No worries. Yeah, usually if I'm not drawing, it's because I'm replying to someone,
Okay.
asking for feedback or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, you know how I have to do the Avaria commission, the sprites.
Yeah. Of the boss.
Yeah, the Yaga. So
Yeah.
I was like really annoyed that there are no fucking references of her from the right side. She's always drawn on the left side. Always. Every single fucking picture, every single reference. No, I'm wrong. There are some. And thankfully her hair does not flip. It actually stays in the way it's drawn, and I'm fucking glad because I need that reference.
Oh, okay. That's neat.
Yeah. Thank fuck. Ironically, it's in the fucking recipe book.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Because the recipe is done by her and the new girl. Well, Yaga is basically talking through it. No, she's the one instructing everything. The
new girl is the one that came up with the recipe.
Well, it's not her recipe. It's just they're doing the one that she's constantly making. But basically the main girl never talks in the game ever. Just never. Even Helltaker talks. Not. Oh yeah, Helltaker gets referenced.
Wait, really?
Yeah, in the recipe book, he just like is in the background doing like that Chad fucking smile. It's fucking funny.
Oh, yes.
It's not even like Chad, but yeah, it's kind of like a mix between Chad and fucking Trollface.
Right. This one, you mean?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
I need to go through that video and do screenshots.
Yep.
Let me just grab it.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go. Yeah, it is the chat face. So.
It is.
But here's the image.
Other side of the boss.
Yeah. Again, that's what I needed.
Okay.
I don't need much. I just need that, like, a confirmation of that's how it looks from the side.
It is. It is basically the case of my avatar.
Yeah.
but it is technically just flipped.
Yeah.
Because if you've seen me draw myself, it is like, for example, my avatar on hologram at the moment doesn't have my head covered. But
Mhm.
if you ever see me draw myself, or like my Twitter avatar, it's just like you have my head, like ear. And then the way I draw the hair is just like all the way here,
Mhm.
like covering. Just like, and then you have the thing go up. It's like, and then you have barely any kind of like she has like this. But then you have basically on mine you have like that, and then you have the ponytail, and then just
Mhm.
braces. So it's basically the same kind of concept. And if you ask me like what's on the side, it's like, yeah, it's literally just covering the entire fucking head. So something like this.
Yeah.
Although I'm considering if I should go back to my older hairstyle.
It is up to you. I think I'm glad I settled with the commander look. I'm kind of satisfied with it at the moment.
Right. It is a nice design.
Because I've gone through so many of the same thing, but
Mm-hmm.
just kind of nice to have one that I'd like to keep.
Yeah. Although the thing about this hairstyle is that it doesn't technically make sense.
I mean, it depends.
And even then, now I'm making it more puffy. It used to be like a little bit smaller and more like straight lines here. But I like my new design. Although there's an error I keep committing that I don't know if you realize that I keep just doing it.
Yeah,
Which I keep giving myself regular ears.
instead of the Disgaea ones.
Yeah. So you would have like that.
It's the hologround influence, I'm afraid. The
Yeah.
humanization. We'll need to get out of that.
Since I work at a Christian school, hey, when people ask me like, oh, because they've seen some of my drawings, they're like, oh, they're like elf ears, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah, elf ears.
And I love it because if you think about it, like demons in this guy are not like exactly demons; they're more like aliens or some shit like that.
Yeah. Well, So are the Doom demons.
Hmm?
So are the Doom demons.
Nah.
They are also aliens. Because the whole hell thing is like,
An alternate reality.
yeah.
Which is technically the original reality.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe it. They actually missed the last post NASA on the previous thread.
They what?
They actually missed to post NASA on the last thread at the end.
Okay.
It's already archived.
Yeah, sometimes happens. There's usually only like a handful of dedicated people who do that, and if they're not there, well, it doesn't get posted.
Yeah. Also, did you know there's apparently a Pipa Dakimakura of her being an actual rabbit?
Yeah, I saw that. And she said, "What the
quoted
fuck?"
Wikipedia and said- No, she said, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
I'll wait a gosh darn second.
Gosh dang it.
Man, I saw when I was going home from my grandma's today.
Mhm.
Saw a bunch of youngsters cross the road, and one of them
Yeah.
was so fucking tall. Like, holy shit. Like, way
That much?
over 2 meters. Way over 2 meters.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
And,
what?
and the thing is, by the looks of the other two that he was walking with, he was probably like 14 or something.
Jeez.
Yeah.
The fuck?
That is one hell of a fucking growth spurt. But yeah, like, he was like, I don't know, 1 or 2 heads above me.
And 14.
Yeah, in my estimate. I'm just saying, like,
Right, but a youngster, nonetheless.
yeah. I didn't like fully like take in But like, as I kept walking, I just kind of like thought about it. Like, holy shit!
Jesus, man.
Yeah. Maybe
That
15,
is tall.
15, 14, maybe at most 16. Because they look like schoolboys.
I am 166.
Yeah. And I am considered like average height compared to them.
Yeah. Wow, jeez. I'm trying to take in that information.
Yeah.
The only thing I can do is just like imagine myself out next to them.
The dude was fucking massive. That's all I can say.
Ah.
And the thing is, like, you see a kid like that, and that is obviously not the end of his fucking growth spurt.
Yeah, no. That just makes it even worse.
But the two next to him were like, one of them was similar-ish, slightly like lower in height than me,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one like was like a head shorter than me. So the fucking difference in their heights was insane.
Jeez.
It literally like is like a giraffe walking with zebras, you know?
Yeah.
That kind of feeling. Well, a zebra and a capybara, I guess.
Yeah. Which ironically is basically our height difference.
Yeah.
The only difference is you don't have stripes of black.
No, Lucas, I'm white.
And I am brown. I've made it a point to just keep saying that because I find it funny.
Yeah.
Which is ironically what we were talking about yesterday with my friends at some point. We were discussing a lot of things.
Mhm.
And at one point I just told them like, I can already imagine just being called out on Twitter for whatever shit and someone be like, well, you're racist, you're just your typical white American, and then I would have to be like, bro, I'm a brown man from Argentina, shut the fuck up.
Ah, you're Argentinian brown, the most white fucking Latinx ever.
I'm not gonna be called out for being racist or anything. I'm gonna be called out for being a criminal for shooting you in the fucking face. I would like to have a talk with whoever came up with that. Like that's like how the fuck are you trying to be inclusive and do the most racist ass shit ever? Like what the fuck in your Californian little peanut-sized brain thought like Latino is just very non-inclusive. We're gonna have to do another thing, Latinx, and do the most racist thing you could have ever done. Like again, you could call me a slur to the face, and I will laugh, and I will find it funny. Latinx just makes me seethe. Like I am seething right now. Fuck you.
Alright, Lucas. I'll make sure not to call you by your ethnic identity ever again.
You want to get shot, don't you?
Yes.
God.
Don't ask a suicidal man if he wants to get shot. Obviously, I do.
I'm just seething right now. I feel like the thing I'm drawing right now. Jeez.
You know how you can actually refer to this as the X slur. The dreaded X slur. You have the R slur, the N slur, and now we have the fucking X slur.
That is an actual slur. To a Latino, that's an actual slur. I
No, it's just imagine you get a friend from California to come over. The guy's super nervous and he's just like, don't worry, man, everybody's super friendly here. Just be yourself. Buenos dias, my Latinx friendos. He immediately gets shot by everyone in the room.
Immediately.
But not before a fucking bottle flies in his face.
And Again, my favorite thing ever, because it explains it properly, is call me Latinx again and you will understand why our crime rates are so high. I am actually seething. I just can't continue like this.
I'm sorry. Don't take it too hard, Lucas. You were born that way. That's how I get cancelled.
That's how you get murdered.
Yeah, cancelled out of life. Yeah, sorry, Lucas.
It's alright, Alec. But now I regret not stabbing you when I had the chance.
I was about to say, can you stop looking at the flight tickets? Neither am I, you can't afford them.
No, I can't. Actually, how much did it charge? Wow, I just need a $2,000 com. So who wants to commission me for $2,000?
Probably rephrase that.
Who wants a drawing commission for $2,000?
Yeah, there you go.
How the fuck is the economy more expensive than the premium comfort? Economy, $1,500. Premium comfort, $1,200.
Get back to work, Lucas.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Changing the topic.
Yes.
Is it just me, or does Nikita and Awaria looks like much smaller on the artwork, but really, really, really fucking squarish in the game, like the pixel art? Not pixel art, sorry, like 2 sprite.
Nikki, who?
The fire one. Nikita.
Oh, Nikita. Sorry. She looks what in the artwork?
Like in the sprites, she doesn't look that big, like not that buff, like kind of like stronger than the other characters, but not that buff. But in the like chibi sprite, she looks way bigger.
I mean, if you look at the when you unlock the art book, you'll see that she actually is. She's gone through a lot of design differences, and she was kind of rushed towards the release of the game, so she was never really explored as much as he wanted.
Adjusted.
Yeah, he couldn't like finalize her.
Okay, so that's why.
It's partially why.
Okay, that makes sense.
Also, the reason there's 2 cut wires
Yeah.
is because she I think either like one of those automatic doors or lifts split her in half when she died.
Oh, okay.
And instead of being just like half,
One ghost.
yeah, she became shorter and doubled.
Okay.
So technically it's the same person twice.
Yeah. They do seem to have a different personality, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got to the level where you have to face off against her.
I'm just before that. But again, I stopped.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try. At least not right now.
There's the stage where you face off against Nikita and the 2 of them.
Yeah, I saw that in the long play.
Okay. Would you believe me if I told you the slower one is the more annoying one?
Yeah, I believe
because
it.
she sneaks up on you.
Yeah, I believe it. Because right now, yeah, the one I got, quote unquote, stuck in was with Nikita and the main girl ghost. I forget her name. But basically, it's those 2.
Yeah.
And that's the stage preceding the one you're talking about.
Okay. Zamora,
yeah. Also, the art book actually says Yaga's actual name because Baba Yaga is her nickname. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
What's
actually,
her name?
I forget, but it's like Jagoda, I think, is her name.
Oh, okay.
Which, if it's the same in Polish, it means berry, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Okay.
I guess that's because of her reputation and just outward appearance. They and probably age. That's why they call her Baba Yaga.
Okay.
Because again, Baba means old woman.
Yeah. Like in Japanese. What does babushka mean? Is it grandma?
Grandma, yeah.
Okay.
Grandmother. I'm glad you said babushka and not babushka. Because everybody fucking says
Like
it that
open,
way.
like everyone says.
And I fucking hate it. What is babushka? I don't know. But babushka means...
Yeah. But babushka means grandma.
Yeah.
And then they start like, yes, like that, and then they say it wrong again.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like calling myself out because I do that.
It's generally fine. It's just my thing, where it
Yeah.
annoys me. It's the same as, oh, Naruto. Fuck you, I'm gonna call it Naruto because that's the way I called it all the fucking time. Naruto.
Well, you a lot of people like in Spanish call it something like that.
Yeah, I know.
Because I know it's Naruto,
Hmm.
but like people in Spanish call it Naruto.
Well, Naruto is still right. But when you say Naruto,
Yeah,
that's when it fucking annoys me.
right.
Like, if you... Henrik and I basically make fun of that quite a lot.
Naruto.
Naruto! Hey Alec, you wanna watch Naruto?
Naruto.
And maybe the sequel series, Boruto? It's like extra pronouncing this shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you're adding extra letters where there are none.
Or there are not. You're making it more complicated for yourself.
Yeah. And it's kind of like, I see the shit in, like, whenever I watch YouTube, like, a lot,
Uh-huh.
where these people just can't fucking pronounce the names of whatever
Yeah.
they're reading or the words, and I'm just sitting like, how did you fucking misspell that? How the fuck do you get to that pronunciation? And it's the same when I was in the UK and people tried to pronounce my last name. And
Yeah.
like, I get it, it's because they, like, in English you don't have TK sounds.
Yeah.
For whatever, so they can't fucking visual and, like, not visualize, but
The way that
comprehend.
you pronounce it.
Yeah, they can't fucking comprehend the way to pronounce it, so they just, oh, it's probably a ch sound because Tchaikovsky, because Chekhov from Star Trek, like all that. No, it's a TK sound. If I wanted ch, I would write it as ch.
Yeah.
Because that ch sound is also in my name, and somehow they decide to go, oh, that is a K sound. So they kind of fucking flip them.
Yep.
So in the end, it's like, oh, instead of Tkachov, it's Chakov.
Yeah.
The fuck is your damage?
Ironically, if your family came to live to my country, around the time we had a lot of immigrants, the custom people would have changed your name to Chekhov.
Mm.
They wouldn't have cared. You could have, like, your family could have been like, no, you have to pronounce the TK to have like this sound. And they would have been like, and then just read it like I said, and then hand it back to you.
Mm.
And that would have been your legal name in this country.
Well, good thing I don't live in your country then.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I really wanted to fucking, if it really bothered me that much, if I wanted to, like, move to another country, I'd probably just change my name.
Right. Well, nowadays, they like, that would have happened. Like, that was around that time.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
Like, even then, people would call you Russian, like Russo.
Mhm.
That would be your name here. Like, even if you don't like, no, my name is Oleg. They would be like,
Yeah, I get that.
Russo.
Yeah, I get that. But I'm just saying, like, if I really wanted for like legal reasons,
Purposes, yeah.
yeah, I'd probably just find the equivalent word for my last name and just use that.
And changes to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I really fucking wanted to live in an English-speaking country, I'd probably just change my last name to Weaver,
Okay.
because that's what it is in Russian.
Yeah, yeah. My last name is really fucking simple, but I refuse to say it on stream.
Hmm.
The only issue that people have with my last name is that people can roll their R's if they speak English. So they tend to say it wrong.
I'd make fun of it, but you don't want to say it on stream.
Yeah. I know you would. And it's the thing that a lot of people who speak English like are saying like, oh, that's the most difficult thing to learn English. No. To learn Spanish. No, the most difficult that a lot of English speaking people struggle with is realizing that our consonants don't have extra sounds. And I've complained about this on stream, but it's like it's not that difficult. You're just making it more difficult than it should be.
Yep.
They always sound the same in any kind of word. It will always be the same. Meanwhile, in English, you have like 30 different ways to say the A, 30 different ways to say the E, 30 different ways to say the O, the I, the U. Just like, can't you be fucking normal English language, please? But I'm sure you get the sentiment from speaking Russian.
Yeah. And again, speaking Russian is a lot less popular than it used to be, for obvious reasons.
Right.
Yeah. There's another one that's taking way longer than I thought it would.
That happened.
Have you seen that post where somebody said like Valve has the opportunity to do the funniest shit ever, and it's a picture of it's a picture of just somebody walking into like a room with just with a thing saying Team Fortress 3, and it's just a reaction picture to fucking Overwatch fighting with Marvel rivals.
I haven't seen that. That would be hilarious.
Yeah. Especially with the comic kind of ending the Team Fortress 2 thing.
That Overwatch fans would rage like crazy.
Yeah.
Especially now that they're starting like a new hero thing, like they have a new hero, which is released on this season.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they would like completely lose their shit. Again, that would be really fucking funny.
One can only hope.
Could you imagine? Yeah. Especially now that Marvel Rivals doing better, I would say.
Yeah.
It will make them like my point is that it will make them just seethe even more. And with the fact they brought back 6 versus 6 for like new characters and shit. Like, cause they had classic 6 versus 6 for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And now they have it for like new characters and shit. It's the new versions. But Overwatch 1.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so they're trying to do that, and they would have just like Mel being like, hey, guess what? And they would have like their fight against Team Fortress. It was like, that was just the tutorial level. That's the next level over there. Team Fortress 3. Yep.
Oh my god, God's not gonna help you now. Hey, there's a ninja with big boobies over there. Cool? It would be if you didn't suck so hard.
Hey, you bitch! I'm the strategy guide. You can't mess with me.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Don't worry, pal. I'll just. Oh god.
Okay. Another one.
Nice. So should we stop here?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Just realized I wrote this guy's name wrong in my chart. I thought it was purple lude, but it's purplude.
Oh, okay.
Play in the words.
Well, it's enough.
Well, 2 left after this, and then I can,
Nice.
if I run out, then I can just go on to the next one.
What?
Karakan just sent me the Pippa tweet about pushing down Chroma down the stairs.
She'll definitely just fall herself. As someone said.
Yeah. Boy. Man, let me know when you want to stop.
I can stop here.
Okay.
Just this, this. I'm gonna fix everything.
Alrighty.
Man, we're gonna have a shorter stream today. It ended up being 5 hours.
Is it 5 hours? Oh yeah, 4.5.
4:37 in total.
Yeah. If we went for about an hour longer, then this would count as 2 streams.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, thank you for everybody for watching. If you are watching, please follow, subscribe, like, comment, interact. Give us a boost.
Do all the good stuff.
Give us a boost. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.
And bye bye.